Greetings, everyone. Greetings and welcome. Welcome to the last stream of the year. All right, so our group's here assembling. I'm just going to set my tags here. Shouldn't take too long. How's everybody doing today? Hopefully we're looking good and sounding good. All right, so our group's here assembling. I'm just going to set my tags here. Shouldn't take too long. How's right? Okay. Looking good and sounding good. Beautiful. And welcome everyone to my last stream of 2024. So since we got two clerics here, I'm going to switch back over to my Ward on Death spell, which is like my undead nuke. Ranger, Wizard. Ready. I really hope they fix the buggy party bar soon. Okay, we got our first pool coming. So I grouped with Klovak here yesterday. It was really good. Also, Fears is, I think, actually tanking. Klovak's gonna switch to that two-handed axe that he got. What's going on? Why is everybody dying? Did the tank looks like he lost threat? Now the wizard has threat. This is kind of sketchy. Oh, that was rough, lads. So they're asking if anyone used open gap to apply anything, and if so, what? I'm gonna just message him privately. I'm just gonna message this cleric here just to see what he is doing. So I'm gonna be assisting fears. Okay. Not sure how this open gap works. Yeah, I mean, however they want to do it. We're just kind of trying to get our bearings here, because first pool was a little rough. Okay. I'm like lagging or something, am I? This is a little weird. He's attacking the bear. Dang, man. That really sucks. Yeah, so it yeah, so that was rough. Like tank lost aggro. Um yeah, it's frustrating. I gained threat just healing. But besides that, how's everyone doing today? I don't know if like maybe I'm lagging a little bit or stream seems a little wonky. I apologize if that's the case. I had some issues with my internet yesterday. Hopefully everything's looking all right here. Sucks to eat a death. Sucks to eat a death. Yeah, so last night we were kind of rolling through it. This time it's a bit of a struggle. Yeah, this is a lot better. All right. It's very slow. I mean, we got 2 clerics, 2 tanks, a wizard, and I think a ranger. Yeah, so probably getting a lot of resists and stuff like that. One of the cool things that I like about the game is like a lot of combinations are viable, but some, you know, obviously some are going to be slower than others. So, congrats. Congrats. Hey, Yeb, how are you doing, my friend? Nice to see you. It's been a little while. Happy New Year, my friend. Happy holidays. Thank you for stopping by the stream. How's life treating you today? Do you have anything exciting planned for New Year? I hope it's a good one for you. Back to 13. Awesome. Awesome. Yeah, so I'm playing this brutally punishing game. I got sucked into it, man. I'm a huge fan of old school MMOs, so I've been pretty much no-lifing this game, and it's been a lot of fun. It's been tremendously fun. I had a really frustrating death here. I'm at one of the camps, and yeah, I lost a little bit of XP, but it's all good. You know, none of this matters anyway, right? They're gonna reset these. Well, nothing matters anyway, but sadly, you work. I'm sorry, my friend. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm gonna be getting back into work myself, and yeah, got a lot to do, and yeah, but hopefully you can find some time to rest. Our group is very slow right now on the DPS. Because we don't really have an ideal composition. One interesting thing is, I've said it twice in this group and nobody has said anything. But I really like that quest item for the ring. I've been dipping my toes in modding. Yep. Very nice, very nice. On a game called Project Zomboid. Yep, I see you playing that. That's awesome. You're an OG of that game. That must be your fave. You've been putting a lot of time into it. I'm finding joy creating some silly and fun stuff. Dude, me too, man. Me too, yeah. I've been doing a lot on YouTube. I've been playing this game. It's kind of like very niche and it's very fun for me. Really reminds me of like old school EverQuest. Pretty much my favorite game of all time. And yeah, I'm right there with you, my friend. I'm right there with you. That's great. Yeah, sometimes it's not good just to endlessly grind. It's nice to just take a moment, do something you enjoy, and try to add just a little DPS here. Oh. One of the things, it's crazy, like whenever things go wrong, they go really wrong. Oof, man, this is rough, lads. This is rough. Got 2 more spots here in my inventory. Well, at least I got more XP than I lost back. So that's pretty nice. So we're going to take a really short break here. Yeah, so someone said they fixed the shadows in this game so you can see shadows. It's pretty nice. I noticed that earlier in town. And right now we're kind of struggling to gain our ground, we're struggling to find our footing basically. Because the 2 tanks are, one is trying to work out DPS, one is trying to tank. So I'm spending everything on aggro generation and 0 to healing, so Trick can open up the gates a bit more on damage. FYI, for the clerics is all. Okay. I'll see if I can start around 80% or so, Trick says. Yeah, because once you rip aggro off the tank, it's really rough to get it back, and I'm not sure like what. One of the things that I'd like to do, just for my understanding, is I need to see what other stuff the classes have, because my baseline is EverQuest and just very lightly some World of Warcraft type stuff, so the more I understand how the other classes operate, the more I can kind of apply myself to the situation. But man, pretty much once you rip aggro off the tank, it's really rough. And yeah, frustration that I have is it's so hard to communicate. You kind of just have to react. And since this is like social and everyone's like typing and trying to talk, I mean, everything can just go from 0 to everybody dead in like seconds, you know? But also that's kind of exciting too. Hey, Darkosis, nice to see you back. How are you doing, my friend? Thank you for stopping by the stream. Really appreciate it. I run on low rendering because the grass obscures stuff. Yeah, that's true. That is true. I might have to turn mine down. I'm trying to, like, have everything maxed so I can enjoy it. I'm messing around right now practicing climbing. there's a quest item here that I'd like to get. I don't want to seem greedy, but I've told this group like twice now, like, hey guys, I'd really like this item, you know, if anyone else needs it, maybe we can get on a list if it spawns. But since no one said anything, I might just go and like grab it. Might see if they can help me. But they seem kind of, I don't know. Everyone's just kind of doing their own thing, and I think people are, yeah, it's a little frustrating. So like Fears, which is our Dire Lord tank here, he struggled to hold threat in the beginning. I ended up dying. We have kind of a weird composition. So we have 2 clerics, me and Solus here. We have a 17 wizard and we have a 15 ranger pulling, and we have 2 tanks. We got a 15 paladin and a 13 dire lord. It's a little wonky, I gotta say. It's a little weird. Damage is very slow. Honestly, I'm just DPSing and keeping shields up on the tank. Can you fist bump in this game? Slash fist bump? Nope. But the good thing is I've gained more experience than I've lost so far. Now I wonder if shields double stack. If he casts shields and I cast it. I'll keep up this divine weakening here. He's doing some kind of AoE. It's a little wonky. This one went a little bit better. Good XP. Just yesterday we were really rolling. We had a great puller. We had great DPS. It was really, really good. I was one of those groups I kind of regret having to leave it. I wonder how this game's going to look like after the holidays. I won't have as much time to really play it like I have been. I wonder how everybody else feels about it. I'm gonna move Klovak up on the list here so I can heal. This kind of works out because I need to be here anyway at night. And I'd like to get a quest item. Oh shit, I am so sorry. Hey Yorha, I missed you, my friend. Greetings. How are you doing today, Yorha? I'm so sorry about that. I did not see the chat until now. Really, really nice to see you, my friend. Happy New Year to you. How's life treating you today? We got a bad situation here. It's a little rough right now. I think that he pulled 2. So the ranger, I think, is kiting. We might be in trouble. If it doesn't seem like much, very intense things are happening right now. Oh, so he was able to run that one out of aggro range. Very nice that you can do that. And we're trying our best to like synergize me and this other cleric here. I'm DPSing here, just trying to keep up some semblance of damage going in this group. I'm not successful at it as a cleric, but... these things are resisting everything. Man, it's crazy how tough it can get later on, you know, if you don't have good gear, if you don't have, like, good communication. Yeah, it looks like the wizard is, like, ran out of mana, is meditating. It's funny how rough this is. Yeah, this is rough. So Darkoza says, with low render, you can see underwater too, unless it's been fixed in the last 3 days. You know how I feel from the Primus stream, though. Yeah. Shaman having no useful spells after 19. Yeah. Man, that sucks. It's an early access, sure, but the stated level cap is 40, so it doesn't make sense to have a class with absolutely nothing after 19. Yeah, I bet you they're scrambling. Dark. I mean, they had a relatively successful launch, you know, and maybe they're just kind of taking a break, you know, for the holidays, and they're going to hit it hard, you know. Hopefully that motivates them. I'm sure they have a lot of things coming. Now, I have a sort of, you know, I'm casually following this. I'm not super hardcore to know, like, every single detail that's coming down the pipeline. Yeah. Hopefully we get some stuff soon. Someone is so immersed. I am, Yorha. I am. It's awesome. Like, I've been waiting for an experience like this for a really long time. There's not a whole lot of these games out there, so I'm just grateful that this was moderately successful. Yeah. And guys, this is a slightly slow group here. We got 2 tanks and 2 clerics. Hey, Alan Compton II. That's an awesome name. How are you doing? How are you doing? Thanks for stopping by the stream. When is the next update for this game? You know what? I'm really not sure. But they have an official Discord that we can check. This game is fun right now. Yeah, I agree, them bones, I agree. It certainly is fun. Other cleric, he's being a little lazy. Shit, I'll roll on it too. I think there might be that axe that he's wanting. I'm not even sure what we're rolling on. I was a little bit distracted. It looks like we got a spell, a level 99 spell. Maybe one upgrade will really change this outcome. Our DPS is really bad here. So Joffrey, greetings. How are you doing? Happy New Year to you guys, by the way. Happy New Year. This game will be fun on release. Yeah, I hope so. I'm planning to be here for it. This game is fun right now. Oh, I see what Them Bones is saying. Yeah. Sorry, guys. I'm a little bit behind on the chat because if one wrong move and everybody's dead here. Would be awesome to be retired and have the chance to stay tuned 24 hours. I know Yorha. Well, I'll tell you what, it would be nice to be retired and be able to stream 24 hours. After the holidays, I'm not going to have as much time, honestly. You know? I think a lot of people won't. Right now, everybody's going hard and kind of no-lifing it. I'm not sure what the highest level is that like people have gotten to in the game, but I've seen level 24 streams. I've seen a raid that took place. I'm not sure if they found anything good. I'm trying my best to keep up with it. There's a few people on Twitch that are up pretty high. I think we literally got a level 99 spell that dropped just now. I would really like the quest item here, that potentially spawns. But if not, it's a very low pop server in the morning, so I might like log in and like kind of keep up with this at night for the Riddler quest. You guys should look into it if you haven't already. I'm nostalgic, old MMO, Lineage 2, Dark Age of Camelot, EQ. Yeah, exactly. This game feels a lot like EQ plus FF11. It does. I gotta say, it's a true spiritual successor. I like it. Like, there's a lot of really cool things. It's not like a close recreation of EverQuest. It borrows very heavily for sure. But I like that they've expanded on the combat a little bit. That to me is really cool. I think as much as nostalgic we are for EverQuest, that kind of combat would be very slow right now. Okay, we killed that one fairly quickly. It's getting dark, lads. Hopefully that item is here. I might get these guys to help me out. Are you noticing a need for or lack of certain classes in the game? Thinking of starting a tank, but was curious if the server is saturated with tanks already. Do you know what, Alan? No, tanks are always in high demand. There's been a lot of times where, I mean, my friend ended the stream the other day because they couldn't find a tank, and they were kind of hanging out for like an hour or so, and they weren't able to. Paladins, I've heard, are really good. I haven't seen a lot of warriors, though, to be honest. It's been paladins and dire lords. I'm not sure if warrior is lacking something, but yeah. Any class is viable, though. Any class is in high demand. And actually, in this case, oh shit, we got feared. That's kind of a spell that's reminiscent of WoW. It heals, it kind of bounces around back and forth. Uh-oh. We got caught off guard here. I had to use a couple big heals. Not sure why Solus is using Rebuke. I think it costs more mana. And we specifically have like a weakness or a ward on death direct damage spell, but maybe he just doesn't have it. I don't know. Anyway, yeah. Yeah, Alan. Pretty much any tank would be viable. Are you thinking about making one on Stormona? That would be cool if you did. But a lot of great servers, a lot of high pop servers. This is like a medium to low population, I would say. Imagine being that high. They just started day one. I'm actually enjoying the slow pace. I am too. This is a return to where the world is actually the main character. Yeah, exactly, them bones, exactly. I really like it. I like just kind of taking my time being in the world. Like, so like this camp, it's a beautiful camp. It's a beautiful location. It's like a ruined, like, manor, you know. It's literally called the Spectral Manor, and it's a really cool little camp. And I love that the world has like all these little points of interest and all these little camps, and you could just kind of spend time like learning a zone and or learning a camp and just seeing all the names there and like seeing what possibly drops there. And you know, I really like that aspect of it, instead of like being on rails and just kind of going through this like roller coaster theme park experience, you know. Yeah, so he pulled three. Thanks for the reply. Thanks for making the vids. Yeah, no worries. It's kind of fun for me right now, so I appreciate that like people have checked it out. I'm not very professional when it comes to editing and like all that kind of stuff, but I've just had so much fun playing this game, and I just thought I would capture some great moments, you know, and share them. Yeah, I appreciate you guys checking everything out and checking out the channel and hanging out in the streams. It's great. Oh, so I realized I had my volume turned all the way down. I was trying to just vibe out. Let's get the volume back up here. If it's too loud, let me know, because the ambience in this is really incredible, by the way. Yeah, this tree that's behind me is really annoying. So I'm gonna try to land this debuff. He resisted. I'm gonna try again. Yeah, so the way this is set up right now, me and this cleric, we're kind of stepping on each other's toes, so I'm not using my big heal. If he wants to heal, I'll just DPS, but he told me he wanted me to main heal, so I'm kind of the same way. Like I don't trust I just trust myself to heal through the damage. I've got humbled where I've kind of hesitated healing to like build up so I can get this big heal off, and they end up dying. I think it's just more cost effective just to spam the fast heal. Running first person mode, true old school EQ style. Yeah, I really like that too. I really like that too, Dark. I often switch to it a lot. For this combat though, I kind of want to see what's going on. And one thing that I hate, like if you put the shield up as a cleric, it's really hard to see through this shield. It's kind of in your way, especially if you like look up. It can like block you. It's very annoying. Gonna try to get this debuff up. So actually, I mean, XP is decent, believe it or not. I haven't looked at the XP bar in a while. That used to be the old joke on Everquest. Just don't look at it. It's moving, trust me. It's like, are you sure we're getting XP? Man, I've been in some slow groups, my friends. I've been in some slow groups. Hey, Alan, thank you so much for the super chat. Are you kidding me? I just now saw it. Dude, thank you so much. That's very generous of you, man. Wow. That really helps to bring in the new year. This is actually my second super chat ever, so thank you, Alan. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much, sir. I hope you see this. I apologize, I got a little bit behind on the chat, as this is a very intense group. Yeah, I'm looking forward to you rolling a tank and letting us know what you think and get the feel of it, you know? That's awesome. That's awesome. Really happy to have people that are on the fence just want to give it a try, you know? The group combat is really what sold me on it. So, yeah, I strongly encourage, like, anyone who's kind of on the fence about this game, or they feel like the art style is kind of generic and stuff like that, just try grouping, try getting out of the newbie area a little bit and experiencing some of the camps, you know, especially in the caves and whatnot. And I think it'll grow on you, you know? It certainly grew on me, for sure. It didn't move very much at level 35, 40, 45. Goal reached. Oh man, that was very generous. That was very generous. Very much appreciated. I did not expect that at all. Thank you, Dark. Yep, the goal was indeed reached. Looks like there's someone over there. People are probably looking for the item that spawns, the quest item. I heard it spawns like once every 4 night cycles or something. Does anybody know? Oh, they're going to check. I knew it. Or maybe not. I actually like the lighting. There you can kind of see that character. They kind of have a torch and... Oh man, now here at night, we'll get to see this more foreboding atmosphere. It's extra tricky for me because I have a light in my face. So the green screen can kind of activate. Actually, I'm wearing a shirt catch one, it says, but it's green, so the green screen is kind of blocking it. Kind of an interesting effect, but I want to check something. Oh, hey, it's my buddy Nooks. Oops. Hey Nooks, how are you doing, my friend? I did not mean to do that. I wanted to see if that quest item was what was there. Give me one sec, guys. I gotta check something. I'll be right back. All right, my friends, I'm back. I apologize about that. Wow. All right. What did I miss? Oh. Back. Thank you very much for the sub, R. Francis. Greetings. Or R. Francis, sorry, 327. Hello and welcome. How are you doing? Sim Sam, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. What do you guys think of the game so far? I want that quest item so bad. Hey Arbitrary, greetings. First time I have seen this game. Okay, nice, nice. This is like a classic MMO inspired by Everquest, Vanguard, the early days of WoW. Really fun game. Right now we're at a camp, an experience camp called the Spectral Manor. And we're killing these like undead ghosts basically. It's, you know, it's kind of like party-based combat. I'm playing a healer. I'm playing a cleric, so I'm healing. We actually have a weird composition right now that isn't really ideal, but we're making it work. One of the interesting things about this game is like, so you can have a party of 6. And this game kind of reintroduces this lost concept of I don't know what they call it, quadrinity maybe, but basically, you know, like in MMOs you have the holy trinity, so you have a tank, healer, and DPS. But nowadays in MMOs everything is like so fast paced, and you know, it's like, I mean, even like Final Fantasy 14, which I play, I kind of just feel like a glorified DPS as a tank. But this game here just really kind kind of capitalizes on a crowd control class. So it's like you basically have tank, heal, DPS, and crowd control, and then some classes kind of overlap into the other categories, so you can come up with some really creative combinations. And right now we have 2 tanks, 2 clerics, and 2 DPS, and we're making it work. It's a little slow, but it's working, you know? It's absolutely working. So thank you for checking it out. If you love old school MMOs, I highly recommend it. And they're going to add on to it, you know, it's still in early access. Hey Hydrenalin, how are you doing today? Nice to see you. Thank you for stopping by. How's life treating you today? Oh, I gotta buff up after this. Oh, so he's got a better version of this awakened daring here. So I'm gonna meditate just a little bit. Looks like there's another group forming on the other side of us. So you have like typically a left and right group. And hey, Hydrenalin, Happy New Year to you as well. Happy Sylvester. Really nice to see you. Are you guys doing anything crazy to celebrate? I'm gonna try to spam this. My direct damage against the undead spell, which is a really cool thing that clerics can get. That might be more helpful. So the other cleric started healing, so I'm just gonna keep up the attack. So Hydrenalin says it is brilliant, a little to be honest, a little sousy, no termins. Interesting. No, just living life. That's great, Hydrenalin. That's great. Are you having like this famous sort of spiced wine that they have over there? It's like a little bit warm. It's I never tried it. Always wanted to. Here it's noontime, so I'm just having some coffee. and some seltzer, which is my favorite thing. I'm glad you're just living life, though. That's brilliant. So let's see. We are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we're halfway to our next level. That's awesome. So we might be able to hit level 13. What do we get at 13? I think I have my... I have a pretty much an undead root that clerics can get. It might be useful here, I guess. Well, for sure it can be. Kind of split up, you know, help by rooting a bad pool. But really the next tier of godliness comes at level 14, which is really nice. Inspire allies, that's going to be awesome. Once every 5 minutes. We have a heal over time spell, which is really cool. Uh-oh. I'm just gonna DPS a little bit. So I need to trust the healer and let him heal. Yep, seems like it. We're just vibing out, trying our best to synergize, lol. I started to spam my undead DD. And try to keep up divine. Yeah, so we're kind of vibing out, like I said, just trying our best to synergize with this other cleric here. I want to take a look at something. Oh, so they got another group on this side, which is awesome. Oh, hey, there's Brutalk, Nooks. Wow, that's awesome. It's nice to see some people I grouped with on the other side here. Hey Jay, how are you doing? Nice to see you, nice to see you. So I have officially given up on crafting in this game. Yeah, dude, I haven't crafted anything yet. I've been vendoring everything. I don't know anything about it. It seems kind of, you need a bunch of subcomponents to make this stuff, and yeah, yeah. Someone called me out in out of character chat the other day and said I should make videos on crafting, but man, I don't even know where to start. That's a whole nother science there. But it's nice to see you, Jay. Happy New Year to you and everyone else watching. Appreciate you guys hanging out with me. It's been fun so far. It's been fun. Now, I will say I won't have a chance to play this as much as I have been after the round of holidays, but I'm gonna do my best. My girlfriend, she's not into MMOs, so you might see some Valheim streams and just kind of some more chill things like that. Which, you know, there's some slight overlap, I suppose, but old school MMOs definitely aren't her thing. I'm trying to get her there, so that'll be fun. But oh, it looks like Klovak is not happy with how we're doing stuff. I'm not sure what the issue is. Yeah, he's kind of OCD about managing how we sort of synergize. I'm not really sure what. Someone says no communication, so I'll get better at it. I'm not really sure what is the issue here. Overhealing is fine. We ain't raiding. Yeah, I mean, it's tough, you know, because, like, since our shields doesn't stack, the one cleric, he's using his big heal often, which pretty much takes him to full. Um, and, like, I mean, I've been doing my shield, and then I have, like, this hit every once in a while, and I do this healing flicker or whatever. So, I mean, I think we're doing the best we can with what I got. I'm not sure if he's upset about something, or if I'm just like reading the situation weird. I don't know. Oh, and then it looks like the shield of the cleric is like overshadowing mine. I guess since he's a higher level. Where's that other group? Let's see. I just want to check to see if that item has spawned. So if you didn't know this, you can kind of walk off the edge. And you can check to see. There's like a glow from the item, which is mega dark right now, so I'm actually not seeing it. It didn't spawn tonight. I like Klovok, he's a good tank, but yeah, it's Oh, there's the other group. Pilots have 4 readiness strikes costs. I'd rather use that to generate aggro instead of healing and letting Trick open up the damage gates to burn down mobs faster. And then I think the other cleric is getting upset. Oh, I think we have a situation here, lads, if you're reading the chat. That cleric was me. Yeah, no, it's not. No, this is kind of frustrating. He's kind of talking down to him a little bit, I guess. So let's see. Jay says, it's a complete waste of player time. Spent 4 hours this morning getting people to mule stuff for me between characters. I got my fletching up to 20. Then you need a copper bar. Spend 2 hours spamming. Nobody's selling anything. Yeah, I maybe some refinements are in order for that. Yeah, I haven't got into the crafting a whole lot, to be honest. I don't enjoy crafting in games. I guess Klovok is concerned that he has to heal himself. Which I don't know. I just thought, like, I mean, it looked like the cleric was it looks like the cleric was pretty much keeping him up, because you see the issue that I've had, this heal here, now I have this as my #1 heal because it's a great heal. It's a 3-second cast. It's a huge heal, but it has like a big wind up. So I noticed Solus kind of doing that a lot, so I just kind of back off, and I don't know, I've been doing the shield, and yeah, I'm not sure. Maybe I'm just like not reading the situation right. I've been vibing out, just kind of talking. And he's like, don't do this, don't do that, do that, do that. Let's see. Hey Faden, how's it going? LOL, some people are just angry. Yeah. Yeah, no, I hear ya. Happy New Year, by the way. Hope everything is great. Joppa was surveying about maybe adding an auction house. I think it might help, you know. I don't know, man. Like, I'm not sure what the right thing to do is. I don't want like a bazaar type system that Everquest had. It was convenient. I mean, it seems like auction house is just generally like the way to go. I don't know if there's like any better way to innovate on that. It makes sense for people that play in different time zones and different countries and stuff. We can't all like stand around spamming what we want to sell. So it looks like an auction house wouldn't be a bad idea, you know? I'm not sure, man. Haven't seen too many warriors, honestly. I don't want to rock the boat here, but I might want to ask this cleric like what Klovok's talking about. I haven't really... Tanking would be fun. I might roll a tank for fun too. I kind of want to try a summoner as well. Or whatever that job is called. I kind of want to talk to Solus and see what the deal is, because I thought we were doing great. Hey, Zion, greetings, or Z10 Nova. I'm not sure how to pronounce that, but welcome. How are you doing? Happy New Year. An auction house is really needed, otherwise you have to waste time spamming chats. Yeah, exactly. That's where I'm at with it, to sell things that could be spent out playing. Exactly, exactly. There's another group on the other side, so... Looks like one of our tanks is AFK here. Sorry, Soul. Well, you know what? I'm not gonna like instigate the situation. I guess I'll just shield. Hey Chris, how are you doing? Happy New Year. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by. An auction house is not needed. Need to have a general in-game trading spot. One will develop over time. Yeah, it could. Yeah, it could. And see, that's the thing. Like, yeah, you don't need to... I guess since it's like limited budget, limited like small team, maybe just focus on fleshing some of the other systems out now that are currently in. It might come with time. It seems like that's the natural order of things. Yeah, I hear you though, Jay. That's kind of annoying too, especially since we're so busy nowadays. We got work, we got stuff going on in our lives. We can't really like sit around and play the game all the time. Yeah, so I understand that sentiment. Yeah, at least you gave the crafting a go. I kind of took a look at it, so yeah, it's just not my thing at the moment. I just like to party and XP group, and you know, if something fun drops and we roll on it, like to me that's the most fun. And if you know, if I really see something, I'll gather it, I guess. You know, I'll work on that aspect of it, but I hate this tree that's right behind me here. It's like, can't see anything all the time. I have to keep adjusting my mouse. I think the biggest issues I'm having right now is trying to buy things is needing to scroll through pages of the auction log to see who's selling something. It feels like I need a parser to handle chat. Yeah, I can imagine that. Even I'm sure even like on a much busier server, Stormona hasn't been that busy. Well, yeah, that's rough. Four more yellows, lads. Four more yellows. Here it is. I think this is the named. I need to meditate. I'm low on mana. That was rough. That was rough. A cursed cape. Oh man, I might have to destroy something if I win this cape. I think that's a really good cape, but by the way. Alright, so I got the cape, it looks like. Thank you. Awesome. Oh, you can't see it. That sucks. Thanks, guys. Sucks. It doesn't show. It's actually an invisible cape. Hey Alex, greetings, happy new year. How are you doing today? I'm eating crackers with cheese and existentially squeezed some cheese onto my left eye. Still yummy though. How's it going? I feel like you're always eating cheese. That's interesting. That's awesome. I hope you enjoy it. What kind of cheese is it? I think tonight we're making like a... I've never had it before, but it's like... I guess it's like some kind of bread with brie cheese, and it's like baked. It's supposed to be really good. Never tried it, so that'll be nice. Man, I feel bad. I need to go sell. I got a bunch of random stuff in my inventory, and I'm bad about that. This one's here is not that bad. We pretty much almost got it. I'm just gonna meditate a little bit. I've seen a guy on my server been trying to buy a wolf claw all day. Dude, yeah, it's crazy. See, it's like one of those things, you can at least go gather that, you know? Happy New Year, I love cheese. What bread is it? You know, I'm really not sure. I'm really not sure. It's like some kind of pastry type bread, I suppose. Well, yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I'm excited. I'm actually pretty hungry right now, to be honest. But still gotta get through this day. We got about 3.5 yellows now. Not bad. It was so awesome that we got a cape upgrade. Wow, a cursed cape. 1 wisdom, 5 mana. That's tremendous. Yeah, if I can keep up shields, I'll be great. All for social interaction. Yeah, I know, Jay, I know. It's kind of like, I'm with you, like, not all things were great, I guess, in Classic. I mean, even like one thing in Classic EverQuest on P99 on that, you can't see the damage of your damage over time spells as a Necromancer. I found that kind of frustrating. That's something that I'm glad they added later. So, I mean, me personally, I think an auction house is, it's okay, you know? I know it's like a hot topic, but have I eaten anything yet? I have not, Alex. I have not. I'm very hungry. I haven't eaten anything since yesterday. I've kind of been fasting through the day. Man, Necro is so easy. It's almost like you don't have to stop, somebody says in the chat. I wish I had that problem. It's kind of tough as a cleric. Yeah, it's kind of tough. It's gonna taste twice as good today. Yeah, I know. I gotta lose some weight after the holidays, my friends. That's gonna be pretty much my mission. I feel like I've been going all out this holiday season, and I got into a good habit. I was jogging every morning and stuff. But pretty much since Thanksgiving, I've kind of effed up, honestly. So I'm not huge on New Year's resolutions and stuff like that, but I'd really like to make an effort next, like pretty much like after the holidays, basically going into next year. I'd like to make an effort to get back on the right track. But you're right, it's gonna taste twice as good. I'm literally spamming this shield on this tank. That's one of the skills that kind of feels good. You pretty much just use that as much as you can. He was complaining that he had to heal, and which I didn't realize. It's like, dude, we have two clerics. You don't just let us handle it, you know? They're talking about necromancers in the chat here. I'd love to try a necro on this game. But I kind of want to try Summoner. To me, that'd be fun, like a high-level Summoner. Basically a mage. Another spectral axe. Oh no, I think the spectral stuff is one-handed, right? Alright, so looks like the ranger has about 15 to 20 minutes that then he has to run. Unfortunate. That sucks, you didn't even remember me though. So that group here with a 10 cleric yesterday, it was me, motherfucker. It's all good though. It's all good. Hey, Jalapeno Pepper, good morning, my friend. How are you doing today? Happy New Year. Hope everything is good with you. Thanks for stopping by the stream. I'm still playing Pantheon, really having a good time with the game, and you know, I'm sad after the holidays I won't have as much time to go hard like this, but you know, it's all good. We're here now. Would you say Pantheon is similar to Valheim, colors and graphics? And do you like Valheim? Dude, I love Valheim, first of all. Um, is it similar? I mean, I don't know, maybe a little bit, I guess. Like, I think Valheim is also made in Unity, isn't it? I think the graphics, if you want to call them that, are better, I guess, on Pantheon, because Valheim kind of has like that pixel type aesthetic still to some extent. But man, the graphics in Valheim are awesome. Like, they did a really good job making that game feel really unique and smooth, and like I really, really enjoy it a lot. That's a really fun game and I love it a lot. So I mean, yeah, I guess visually you could make those connections. Yeah, for sure. For sure. I love Valheim though. That's my girlfriend's favorite game. So we've been playing that a lot together. And actually previously to like picking this game up and going hard with it like this, I was streaming Valheim. You might see some streams in the future too on the channel. Yeah, it's a really good game. We just started another world. We haven't gone through the Ashlands yet, but we started another world and we're in the plains right now. We're sort of working our way up to Yagluth, if anyone's familiar. But yeah, that's a really fun game. I would play a Valheim MMO if it was such a thing. If they somehow turned it into an MMO with like the biomes being crazy ass zones or something like in a world, I think that'd be a lot of fun. And you could have like cities and settlements, I guess, you know. Thank you for the follow, X Blood US. That's an awesome name. I appreciate it. Happy New Year to you. Thank you for checking out the stream. Cute cat, one of mine likes to do that too. Yeah, it's kind of like my shtick, you know. It's like one of the things I got going for me. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's a really cute cat. She's sweet. I'm actually gonna grab a tea, my friends. So here they've decided to take a short break, so I'm gonna do that as well. Give me just 1 second. I'll be right back. Don't you dare go anywhere. Enjoy this chair stream with my cat. So hang tight. I'll be right back. All right, my friends, I'm back. Okay, what did I miss? So, Alex says, is Valheim still getting game updates? It is, yeah, it is. The Deep North is getting ready to come out at some point, I guess. It's like the 7th biome that they're working on. It's interesting how small Valheim is. Just a few gigabytes, but it has a huge world. Yeah. Yeah, I know, it's great. It'd be interesting to have an MMO in that style. That would be fun. Could you imagine like a giant troll boss or something? And have like 100 people swinging at him, and he's just like wreaking havoc, like people's bodies are exploding. That'll be fun. I guess maybe they're trying to get people or something for this party. Let's see, not really sure who's on. Yeah, there's just not a lot of people on right now at the moment. How do you pass loot or whatever? I'm not sure. I don't want to loot that little mob and then waste my loot on something important. Yeah, it looks like it might have slowed down now. There's just not that many people on, and you know, people got stuff going on, and I get it, you know. It's a holiday. But I like to keep it chill. Actually, I'm just reminded, I need to text my buddy. He asked me if I wanted to go out tonight. Valheim soundtrack is on Discount now on Steam. It has a wonderful soundtrack. Man, it really does, Alex. The meadows are amazing. So, yeah, I definitely agree. Are those the people online right now on the Who list? Yeah. Yeah, so on the who list, this is, well, see, this is everybody in this zone. If you're in another zone, I guess, like, it'll show a different list. You see, they're all in Throne Fast here. LFG, you can see, like, Wild's End, so someone's in Wild's End. A 15 Shaman. But that'll be a third healer. Not sure if we want that. Yeah, so someone asked me earlier, actually, like, DPS is also a bottleneck sometimes, you know? Uh-oh. Wow. Rusted dagger on corpse. Want to greed roll for sell alts. I mean, yeah, I don't... It looks like Fears really wants it. I'm gonna go sell real quick. Oh, actually, I can just I can just do it up here. So Alex says people already shooting their rockets into the sky before midnight. I'm actually thinking of doing the same so the kids can see it all. Yeah, Alex, that'd be great. Have some time with your family, you know? That'll be good. I'll probably wind down myself. I want to spend some time too. I don't want to be on this all day. I guess I was thinking I should maybe save some of this for stuff, but I think I'm just gonna sell. Like I don't have time to like really get into the crafting. Sorry everyone. I know this might be a sacrilege. I haven't sold in a while, but I need the money for spells anyway. So I've just been vendoring everything. All the crafters are probably screaming right now that this is stuff that they probably could have used. Sorry guys. This is all gonna be deleted anyway, you know. Now this staff is actually decent. I'm gonna keep that. I might put that in the bank. Yep. Okay. Save your runes. Oh no, I knew that a crafter would be screaming into the void right now. Oh man, Adam. I messed this up, didn't I? It is just so confusing, and I'm sure it's going to be so expensive and time consuming, and it's already a time consuming game anyway. I like the gathering aspect of it, but not the crafting. Did I just mess up? Oh man. I'm gonna put this staff in here, and then maybe... I think that's all I got, actually. This is for my quest here. Alright. Now we run back. You'll get more. Yeah. Where do you get those from? Just generic monsters? One thing I would like to do, if I could, is just maybe like craft consumables, you know, just to kind of help out. But as far as like armor and weapons and stuff, I want to find all that out in the world. I think that'd be fun. So now I just gotta run back to the manor. Which is a really good run. I used to think the manor was like really far away, but You can get there in a few minutes. Goblins and skeletons, drop them consistently. Oh, okay. Excellent, excellent. Good to know that I didn't blunder too bad. Yep, so here we're just running back to the manor. Got rid of some stuff. I've been on the fence about it for a while, and I was telling myself, you know what? Maybe I should just hold on to this stuff and figure it out. And then I was just like, I'm really not going to craft. I know I'm not going to. Might as well just get rid of it, I suppose. Or maybe at least just give them away to people that can use. It'll be really interesting if this scales with level and stuff like that. The idea of a battle cleric just kind of regaining mana, that would be awesome. Got 2.5 yellows, and I'll get to 13. I might wind down after that. My energy's running low, lads, and I think I might go and pick up some pizza. We've been really into Harris Teeter pizza lately. Huge pizza fan here on the channel. Let's see, so who's looking for a group? Shaman, Enchanter. Yeah, we just don't have a DPS at the moment. Who knew that DPS would be the holdup, you know? But then not everybody is like actively like looking sometimes. So sometimes if you just ask people, I've gotten good responses that way. I just go down the list. That's a good way too to approach people sometimes if you're on the fence. There's been plenty of times, oh look, that's cool. If you hold E and Q, you can kind of look around. That's pretty interesting. Yeah, there's been a lot of times I've said, hey, you know, we got this group going, we need like one more. It's a pretty good group. If you're interested, just let me know. A lot of people have gone out of their way to come and join us. But it looks like he found somebody. The tank did. Not sure what the deal is here too. Sometimes these Gadai people like respawn or despawn, I guess, and then they come back. That's kind of weird to me. That's very deceptive. Like I even ran through here at night one time. And Was really confused as to why these camps were here. Not really sure what those spawn timers are. That's a little strange. Oh yeah, so the shield by your nameplate means you're the group leader. Nice. I hate that. Just leave the group. Oh, it's dark again. I got here just in the nick of time, lads. Let's see if this item spawns. Man, this looks like really crazy with the moon and everything. Unfortunately, that item is not up. So incredibly dark. Interesting. So level 99 gear is dropping. Maybe that's just a weird bug, you know? Yeah, like what's the... Come on, Fears. I gave you that item for your alt. You can hook me up. Don't hold out on me, bro. That's awesome gloves. Ethereal leather. Awesome. And the problem is, though, there's so many people that are loot goblins. Like, I really hate that. You kind of have to, like, really press the issue. You know, like... I might have to message him privately or something if he didn't see it. There's... Yeah, so I got this spell, Blessed Barrier. Wow. A level 99 spell that dropped. That's crazy. Wow. That's really crazy. Oh man, look how comfortable my cat is. So yeah, we got a level 99 spell that dropped. Call upon the blessings of the Celestials to erect a magical barrier around your target, absorbing 33% of the target's maximum health damage and lasting 10 seconds or until all damage is absorbed. Wow. That's really nice. It kind of primes you for what's to come. Oh man, you guys. "99 cleric spell." That's funny. Is it 99 too? I like the idea of like a spell dropping in the world that isn't from the vendor. Where is it? So, pacify a target's will, reducing their assist range by 50%. Huh. Not quite sure. Pacify the target's will, reducing their assist range. Oh, so it means like they won't get close. So let's see here. What was it called? Pacify the target's will. Oh, see, that's another thing. It said 50%. Reducing their assist range by 30 seconds. That's worded kind of differently. That seems like it's not like a offensive spell, but that's all good. I'll be right back, guys. Baby. Baby. Oh, she's so happy up there. It's great. Yeah, it's flowing right through me. No, I haven't heard of a C4 energy drink. Has anyone? He said don't Google C4. Oh, it's nighttime. I need to see if that item spawned. Well, I guess technically we do have a rogue. Man, with this stupid bubble, it's so hard to see stuff. I really want this item for the quest. How do you get that normally, you know? Oh, okay, well, what else do we have here? So yeah, we're just we're waiting on this rogue to get here. All right. Drouse, my boy. Welcome. That's awesome. It's hitting me, Lance. It's really hitting me. One of the things is, you know, just kind of having to stay motivated at a camp. But I gotta say, it's been a good day for me. It's been a really good day so far. I've gotten cloak, gloves, a couple spells. Man, this Klovuk guy, he's decent and stuff, but like he can be kind of an asshole, you know what I mean? Like he's been telling us how to play, like the clerics and this and that. I think we're gonna be great with Drows. I think he's gonna do great. You just focus on tanking and let us take care of the rest, okay? Grouping with players like that can be a little bit frustrating, that like tell everybody else how to play, you know? And that's the beautiful thing. I mean, we're alive, aren't we? Like, I think I missed this earlier, but there was some kind of confusion with the cleric, and I mean, they were really going at it for a while. You could look back on this stream with the chat. I'm kind of curious to know what even happened. I feel bad because I feel like I was just DPSing the whole time and pretty much putting up the shield and healing. But the cleric miscast something, and like they got into it. And Klovok was... The tank was bitching about how he was healing himself all the time. But we're like basically overhealing with two clerics, you know what I mean? So yeah, blood. Hate those kind of people. Yeah, it's frustrating to group with those kind of people, you know? And maybe... Now see, this is one of those things where we're not in voice chat, and whenever you type something, maybe it means like it, you know what I mean? Like it comes off in a different way with a different tone than it might actually be. Yeah, so even here they're like, hey, no offense, you know, I don't think you're gonna be able to land your spells. And yeah, I mean, even yesterday there was I think it was like a necromancer actually that got a little frustrated because they were level 15 and they couldn't land any of their spells. So they joined on their ranger. Man, it's just kind of cool whenever we climb up like this. It was a really beautiful camp, though. I really do like the aesthetic. Groups mobs are overtuned too, it seems like to me. Damage spikes really hard, so tanking is frustrating right now too, as is healing. But seeing it a lot on streams, yeah. You know what? Yeah, I wish there was no designation between this is a group mob and then this is a like regular mob, you know? I wish you could kind of just be able to do it if you really want to. Yeah, and do you know what's crazy? This chevron idea is like new to me. I'm not familiar with it. So someone said it was an EverQuest 2 term, but I have never heard of this thing. And they're like, "Oh, it's a chevron mob. It's a chevron." Like, what the hell is that? It took me a while to understand what that is. I think level 16 about res, but not sure. Oh man, so the pally just like bailed. People are funny in the chat. So this guy Kyle here, he says, "Okay guys, looking to make a serious group for the Goblin Caves and go deep. I won't be dual boxing so I can play at 100%. What are you talking about, man? I see your corpses everywhere. No offense, Kyle, if you're in the stream. A bunch of people from Stormona are here, but I've seen Kyle's corpses all over the place. I guess if you have two computers, you could dual box this if you really want to. Although Joppa isn't about it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Please, fears, hold threat this time, my friend. Man, I really hate how the party list gets rearranged. Are you kidding me? Dude, so basically, I'm not sure if it's like a gear thing or what's going on, but Fears, who is our Dire Lord, kind of off tank, he was supposed to be the main tank. He's really struggling to keep aggro, and I'm not sure why. I mean, I don't know how back I can possibly... I don't know. That was... I was doomed. If Klovog didn't come back, I would have been doomed here. I'm not sure what I did wrong to get so much threat. I was just simply using the shield. I hate how the party list gets rearranged too. I'm gonna say that in chat. I hate how party list gets rearranged. What the fuck? So frustrating having people's names jump around when you're trying to target. He's using Starlink internet. A lot of games do it, so they think it's so they don't have to individually tune each mob type's stats and stuff. Slap a chevron elite whatever tag onto the mob and add X amount of stats to it. Yeah, exactly, Blood. I guess it's like a quicker way to program and designate areas of like what's dangerous and what's not. Because he is using a two-hand and not dual wield. Okay. I feel like he was using dual wield though. He actually switched. Oh no, never mind. Like... So... He's using a two-handed axe. Yeah, man, like I'm just using my shield and it ripped aggro. Like I literally almost died again, because that's what happened. Hey Crypt Hound, greetings, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? He needs to lead with his two spells. I can look up the name. Dire Lord won't lose aggro if he uses those two. Okay. You know what? I'm kind of I don't know, like I haven't really seen fears. Chain gauntlets. I already got, what is this? 1 dex, 1 charisma. I mean, I guess that's more important for a tank, right? Man, fears with the rolls. That's awesome. So they rolled the same roll and they had to re-roll, and now the off tank won. Yeah, so obviously, I mean, you know, I even hesitated just a little bit because I didn't want to get threat, and I pulled threat off of him again. I'm kind of concerned because my best friend is playing Dire Lord. I don't know, maybe they need to tune it up a little, or I don't know. Typically, I've grouped with some badass Dire Lords. I had a Spider Cave group last night, and the Dire Lord tank was awesome. He was level 12. Really good player. Dire Lords usually need to use dual wield to keep decent aggro from what I've read. Okay. You know what's crazy? I don't know much about the class. I mean, it's cool. I guess it's kind of like a Beastmaster, or well, what is it? I'm sorry, a Berserker, and kind of like a, you know, like a barbarian style warrior, kind of with rage and, you know, but I was kind of thinking it would be a Shadow Knight type of a class, kind of like a necromancer, like an evil plate warrior kind of, with like life tap and maybe skeleton pets and kind of like damage over time spells. And you know, I thought it would be something like that. It looks kind of, I don't know, I'm not sure about it. Like, I don't want to make a decision yet, but so we pulled 2. We're just gonna run it because yeah, we're fucked if we try to do that. Logging on to Dialore to see what they're called. Thanks Griptown. That would be great. That would help us understand kind of what's going on, because you can also go to Shalazam and look up the skills as well if you haven't already. But yeah, it's the more I understand the other classes and how they can kind of synergize, the more I'll sort of tune myself to different compositions and stuff, because I've only played cleric in this game so far, and my only baseline is what the classes were capable of in EverQuest. So to me, I'm like, okay, I know what a necromancer can do, I know what a paladin can do, etc. But yeah, Dire Lord is something new. Blood says it's Shadow Knight basically, but I don't know, I'm not seeing it. Like dual wield and stuff, I don't know. You should just be able to use whatever weapon if you're, maybe that's more of like a DPS option versus like truly tanking. I like that in this game, so you can really be defensive or you can be more offensive, which I really like, because in other games I feel like everyone is like a glorified DPS. So when I played Final Fantasy XIV, I played Paladin. We just became a glorified DPS. A healer just became like a glorified DPS caster, pretty much. Uh-oh. He's running them again. Like 2 more yellows in this group. Phantoms and Blood Boil are the spells. They ripped a lot of the spells, but mixed a bunch of it up in a weird way. Yeah, Blood, I'm not really sure if I like it, but that's just an opinion from the outside looking in, you know? I'd have to maybe mess around with the class and see. But yeah, I do see a lot of them. I do see a lot of Dire Lords. I haven't seen any warrior tanks up this high. Hey Jeremy, greetings. Welcome back, my friend. Happy New Year. How are you liking the classes so far? Looks like you're sticking to your whiz lately. I don't see a taunt for Direlord on Shalazam. I'm dumb. It's the first skill on the page. Yeah. Oh man, I don't know. This has been a rough party. Here it is. Don't let him give you a hard time about not landing spells. He's been kind of telling the other cleric how to play as well. Which, it's fine, like, people get passionate, you know, about groups and stuff, but like, because a lot of stuff doesn't stack, we're kind of stepping on each other's toes sometimes. Like, I'll notice he'll cast his really big heal. I'll just kind of spot heal, but you see it's basically overheal now. Like, we're trying to vibe out as best as we can, but we've been kind of stepping on each other's toes, like I said. It's not very mana efficient, you know? I need to use my Divine Weakening more, I feel like. I'm gonna meditate a little bit. Okay, yeah, so Blood, you feel me. I made Shadow Knights on most of the emulated servers over the years. I'm mixed about Direlord. Man, I think to this day, I could be wrong, but I think Shadow Knight is considered like the best tank. They just have such an amazing arsenal of stuff that they could do. They're basically a necromancer that can tank, like in plate, and just like never lose hate, life tap, self-heal, pet. Oh my god, like, it's amazing, man. Like, yeah, so the level 8 cleric spell dropped here. That's pretty nice. He's joking. Level 99 cleric. Let me see if I can get this debuff up. That helps tremendously. And I landed it. Nice. I'm getting kind of tired, but I'm trying to push through, lads. Because I know for sure, probably many of us won't be able to. I will not be able to play this to this extent over, like, after the holidays due to work and stuff. Because unlike some of you, I actually gotta go in. I can't work from home like everybody else. There's been so many people on this game that are like, oh, I'm working from home, and they're just like grinding hard, you know? It's like, what the hell, man? I'm jealous, you know? But, you know, it's been fun. And do you know what? I feel like I've been playing a lot. Have I made the best use of my time? Maybe not compared to others. I see people in the level 20s, I guess, already. So, you know, I could probably be higher level, but I've gotten into some really cool groups. I mean, this is a really good camp, actually. This is my second best camp I've been in, besides Hallnir Cave, which I got a chance to go to once. I might actually try to go. Maybe on Thursday or something, because tomorrow I'm taking off. I won't be streaming tomorrow. Just gonna relax and enjoy the day with my family. But Halnir's Cave was really, really fun. I will say that's probably my favorite so far. But this is a close second because I really love the aesthetic. I love the undead. It kind of looks like a ruined state of unrest or something. It kind of gives me that vibe. Give me just 1 sec on the chat, guys. Hey Rashid, it's really nice to see you. How are you doing? Welcome. Happy New Year. Rashid says, I want to play a class that never pulls. I got Paladin to 8 and gave up because of some undead trains. LOL. Yeah. Pulling is a huge responsibility in this game. I think a monk would be fun, but I don't want to have that responsibility. I don't want to pull. I don't want to be in charge of crowd control. One thing, though, that I wish they... Now, see, we're experienced now. We've been through, like, some of these classic games. We know the value of CC. We know the value of enchanters and pullers and stuff like that. But, like, one of the cool things about Everquest was that stuff wasn't figured out yet. But yeah, like, a good enchanter is everything, pretty much. You know? Oh, shit. Thank you for the raid. Man, I really appreciate it. Wow. Thank you, Sir Wormbait. Dude, that's awesome. I was lurking in your streams earlier as well. I hope that you're doing great. Hope you had a great stream and you've been enjoying this game. And welcome, everybody. Thank you for checking out the stream. I'm just kind of playing with a nice group of people. It's a little janky right now because we haven't got a chance to really find like a proper party. We have kind of like a level 12 wizard, 17 wizard. We're getting a lot of resists. And we have 2 tanks and 2 clerics, so it's a little wonky. We're making it work, but yeah, it's been kind of rough. It's really nice to see you guys. How's your adventure in Pantheon been lately? And thank you so much for the follow. Hope everyone has a happy new year and all that jazz, if you're just kind of briefly stopping in. One of my favorite things I want to preface too about Everquest is that any composition could work, right? Like, so you could just have like 6 druids or like 6 bards, or, you know, just crazy. Like, you can really get wild with it. But yeah, the importance of a CC is amazing. I just don't want that responsibility. That was my point that I was saying. Rashid says the skeletons is very buggy up the hill. Some get stuck in the train suddenly when you pull. Yeah. I want to get the quest item for the ring here. I've been checking at night, but yeah, it's... I saw you comment on my vid too. Yeah, definitely. I'm more into YouTube than I am Twitch, just because of all the ads and stuff. But yeah, really appreciate you, Sir Wormbait. If you guys haven't check out Sir Wormbait. He's a fellow streamer as well. I'll give you a shout here when I'm not so engaged. One of the things too about this, I'll always say it a lot, is it seems like a bunch of people are like sitting around all the time or like standing around, but like it's very, very intense. One wrong move and everybody's dead, you know, especially as cleric. What do you mean it's perfect? You mean the group composition? Yeah. It is a good group composition. And you know, the challenge of resist and stuff, that kind of adds to it, you know? That really adds to it. I mean, yesterday, I know like mathematically there's always a chance, but we had a 15 necromancer rage quit because he used his entire mana and was not able to land a spell. He was out of mana in one of the pools. It was really funny. I think we're doing good. I don't care what anybody says. We're almost level 13, lads. We're almost level 13. I'm excited about the addition of Druid and Bard. I might give Bard a go. All that I just said about not wanting to pull, Bards are awesome. I might mess around with a Bard on this game, especially if it's like EverQuest. I'm very curious about how they're gonna do Bard. I think it's gonna really mess up the balance though, what little balance there is, but I'll save that for when we actually get it. Because Bards were gods in the... A good Bard? Oh man. You're talking about an enchanter being good? A good Bard could just do it all. They could do it all, you know? And see, here's another thing. We're overhealing so much. By the time, if his health drops and we both cast a heal, it's just... I mean, I'm literally shielding every chance I get. I'm literally shielding. I'm spamming it. And I'm doing this defensive ability. I'm actually getting a good portion of hits. Awesome. Keep it up. I think you're doing great. And thanks for hanging out too in the stream, by the way. This one's tough. Monks are pullers? Yes, Rashid. Monks are probably some of the most amazing pullers in these kind of games. You would be surprised. Shit. That was rough. That was rough, lads. Yeah, so monks can feign death, so they can fake their own death and everyone forgets them. So they can basically like split pools and stuff like that, so they can pull an entire room, maybe feign death whenever the mobs are walking back. They could, so someone could snare something and this and that. So they're excellent pullers, yeah. And traditionally, like, they're very good off tanks too. Like in World of, well, so I'm sorry, not World of Warcraft, but in EverQuest. I've had really beefy monks that I've had the pleasure of grouping with. But then again, this is a different game. This is an evolution of the class. I'd have to take a look at their toolkit and their abilities and see. But yeah, they have mend, so they can basically heal themselves. They're a little tanky. They can drop aggro. They're awesome. I remember a really good monk could just do a bunch of damage, turn off auto attack, feign death, get back up. They're not even close to pulling threat or anything anymore. They're very versatile. Yeah. Actually, I shouldn't say versatile. They're just very good at what they do. They're just good at that particular job, you know. So some other classes might overlap into like crowd control or some other thing, but yeah, monks are just amazing. I'm tempted to try Summoner. Like, that's kind of the job that I want to mess around with. Either Summoner or Necromancer, I guess. I've heard that there's been parses done where Summoners does like 2 to 3 times more damage than everybody. But I don't group with a lot of them. I actually haven't got a chance to group with a lot of Summoners. Wizards like seem to do a lot of really good damage as well. But I like the idea of a pet class and being able to solo and stuff like that. I hear from it's really fickle right now, but it could be because lower skill levels, lower level or skill, yeah. Yeah, it hasn't really opened up yet. I mean, for me, it opened up around level 10 or so as a cleric, but you know, I'm just a cleric. Like I can kind of kill things and take it slow, but it takes a long time. I gotta remember to get this divine weakening up. That's very important. I'm gonna help out with damage here. I feel like it hasn't been my turn to loot. Okay, there we go. I felt I was getting robbed for a sec. Alright, lads, so I might actually do this. I'm pumped now. It's because it's been great talking. I was like really dragging, but now I'm fired up. I always get really excited talking about Everquest. People sharing stories, memories of the game. Everquest is probably my favorite game of all time. That's why I got really excited about this. Gotta remind myself to rebuff. Man, I'm not sure why the target is dropping for me. I think I'm lagging or something. Just a sec here, lads. We might have a problem. I'm almost out of mana. I feel like I'm like clicking off the target or like something's happening and then I'm like clicking off the tank or something too. I'm like losing him as a target. What's going on here? It's a little weird. right? So Blood says FD, evidently people sleep on them for soloing though because they are crazy good evidently. Yeah, exactly, Blood. I love monks. Monks are awesome. And like I said, I mean, even in this game, I can see that they have similar stuff. I've seen some streams, so they have mend, they have feign death, they have very fast attacks, and this and that. So very similar to probably the EQ style of a monk. So they definitely have my endorsement for sure, for sure. And I'm excited to group with more monks. I haven't grouped with a whole lot of monks. But yeah, a lot of enchanters, a lot of paladins, dire lords, and wizards and stuff like that. I need to calm down a little bit. My mana's low. I'm just gonna focus on shielding only. And auto-attacking to get my mana back. Okay, so now we got into the rhythm. He's timing his cast. So I think maybe I was the one jumping the gun. Alright, congrats. I'm next. I'm next. You're welcome. Congrats, Jeremy. Shout out to Jeremy, friend of the stream, who's actually here now. Grouping with me. And yeah, Klovok will be happy. He'll be crying less about resists. Alright, lads. This one's gonna get me there, too. Okay, help me to remember this. Yeah, why do I keep losing my target? What am I doing wrong here? Okay, so my heal is 105. 105 to 111. My small heal is 4752. Let's see if it jumps a little. 4752, 105, and 111. Let's see if we get a slight boost. Looks like some levels you get a boost to your spells. Oh no, that actually didn't get me there. This is one of the most beautiful sights of these kind of games where your level is almost there. Almost there. Listen, Klovok, we're all doing our best here. We're all using our stuff, okay? You just worry about tanking. So this is a really nice buff too. This should be it, lads. All right. Your attributes have increased. Thank you, guys. Thank you. It's fun, my friends. All right, so my attributes increased. Nice. So get a little more. 42 is my skill cap now. Nice. So I should be able to see some nice gains. And I indeed... No. Actually, it looks like maybe this spell increased a little bit. This one did not. Still 75 damage. This one doesn't really tell you the amount that it healed. Still 8%. Oh shit. Don't do anything. Just die and we'll raise you. See, look, how do you kite that? There's no way that you can kite this. I know kiting is viable in this game to a certain extent, but yeah, that would be rough. I wonder if druids will be able to quad kite. Hopefully the stream quality is okay, my friends. It looks a little laggy on my end. I hope that that's not the case. Trying to do some DPS here. I'm just only gonna shield. Like, I'm gonna let the other cleric do his thing. And get some of my skills up. I got a question for you guys. Why are we working so hard? If this is all gonna be reset anyway. Why is that? Why are we working so hard? I'm out of mana. Why are we working so hard if none of this will matter after resets? I genuinely want to know. I don't have the answer to that question. I'm feeling existential. This is not work. Because we are entertained now? That's a good answer. And we all want this kind of game. Makes the next time even easier because you know what to do. And next time we know the spawns and that stuff. Where to go, where the good camps are, how the camps and pools work, build your social network for grouping. Yeah, I'm gonna have a different name. I'll probably just go with Slayheim like I usually do. And I don't know if I'll play a cleric. Someone gave me a really good advice saying if you really like this class, roll something different so you don't burn yourself out whenever you level it up, I guess. But yeah, I am feeling a little existential. And then some of these resists will really humble you. Like, you gain a new level, you're happy, everything's great. Nope, resists. I wish they add something to where if you do overheal, it will go as a shield. Or something, like a portion of it will go as a shield or something. Or maybe even like, if you overheal, maybe like a fraction of your mana is recovered. Like just give us something, you know? Give us, just give us a little something. You know? Look at all those skill up, lads. Look at all those skills go up. The restless spirit is particularly resting. Did anybody watch Dot Hack, like the anime Dot Hack? It kind of really explores like loneliness in these kind of games, like these static kind of worlds and like weird stuff going on. I love Dot Hack. If anybody else loves it, that would be awesome. Huge anime fan here, by the way. I just don't have so much time these days. You know, probably won't have as much time to no life this game after the holidays. Uh-oh. Alright, we're slacking now. Uh-oh. Get serious, lads. Get serious. I'm actually out of mana. Solace. It's all on you, my brother. I gotta rest up a little bit. Sorry, Klovak. Where the hell is this cleric? What took him so long to heal? Was I lagging? Good God, man. That was rough. See, that's the thing with this game. You're chatting, everything's great, everyone's vibing, so we kind of let down our guard and we're all just laughing and joking, and that could have been rough there. That could have been rough. The other group's still there too. Oh, wait a second. So I have my spell. Bind an enemy to the ground. Okay. I'm not gonna really use that here though, right now, because we got everything covered and, you know, just, I mean, it might come in handy, I guess, actually, just in case. Yeah, it might come in handy if we need to get away or something. An enemy to the ground for 1 minute, for up to 1 minute. Damage has a chance to break the root effect. Man, root was such an awesome spell. Like, it's really cool that they brought that back. You do get your skills up pretty quickly, though. So I got this hammer yesterday. I already have my crushing pretty much maxed. My staff is 36, so pretty nice skill ups. I like the frequency of the skill ups. It feels good, you know. It feels good. You just kind of. This 12 chamois would be good. Might have to start thinking about a replacement soon. I still got a little bit of time, but just in general, I don't ever want to leave the group off in a bad spot. Lucinda and I grouped in the all near caverns or whatever. Oh, that's right. So we got actual casters that can benefit from that. Congrats, Strauss. Congrats. Yep, congrats. You deserve it. Look at those crits. Got an 81 crit as a battle cleric. What's been some of your biggest crits as a wizard so far, Drouse? I'm very curious. I'm very curious how I hold up with my undead nukes. Man, I wonder if that quest item is there. I really want it so much. I'm working on a guide video for the ring. Would you guys help me get it? That would be great. But I might have to just wait my turn. If it doesn't spawn. 170? Man, that's awesome. Okay, so I'm not even close to that. I'm not even close to that. I'm gonna let the other cleric heal a little. Kill it. Almost one yellow into our level. So we're about to get this named, right? Wow. I wonder what he's gonna have. I don't think I've seen this one yet. That's awesome if we do end up finding him. That'll be very exciting. Let's get it, lads. Wow, this is great. I haven't seen this one before. Wow, he's got the uppercase and everything. I'm gonna try to hit him with this debuff. And it did not land. I'm gonna try again. And it did not land. Gonna try again after shielding this paladin. Okay, I got it. Gonna just auto attack and just conserve mana, I guess. I'm just auto attacking here. Gonna keep up shield. Because on this one we might have to play the long game because it resists, yeah. Okay, it's about halfway. The other cleric has full mana. Is the other cleric AFK? The other cleric is auto-attacking as well. He's armored. Acrobatic. Oh, so that's kind of cool. So he's actually got trait abilities. Avoidance chance increased dramatically, and he's immune to root. But it looks like he's not doing a whole lot of damage. So this is like, okay. They need to give us more time to loot, especially if it's no trade. I've had so much stuff like poof. See, look, like why do my target drop? Interesting. And it's my turn to loot. Alright, so we got 26 AC legs. 4 cleric, paladin, dire lord, ranger, bard. I got 1 dex legs. I guess we should let the tanks roll probably. I mean, but if the other cleric rolls, I'm rolling. Yeah. If your target was casting a silenceable spell, absorb that spell, allowing you to cast it for yourself within the next 10 seconds. Otherwise, I'll just give it to I'll give it to an enchanter. Also, when I say 170, that was not on these. That was like on a rat or something. I've got a couple 90s on these. Rats are below that. Oh, okay, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Man, I really want that quest item, lads. I can't see the light over there if it's I don't think it's spawned though. Yeah, so that was good. I mean, yeah. 26 AC, that's huge. That's like half my current AC pretty much. No, maybe not. I've got some decent stuff. think Lucinda might have found a group. No, she logged off. Hey, Howard. Come here, baby. Come here and say hello, Howard. It's a cat you guys haven't seen yet. At least not in a while. She also is in this position sometimes, where Iranon is, but she hasn't in a long time. Because Iranon has claimed that spot. Isn't that right? So it looks like there's another named. This cursed apparition again. Man, guys, I hate to do it, but I think I gotta wind down soon. I'm dragging, and also I think Kirby's getting close to wrapping up work. I'll be right back, lads. Give me a sec. Yeah, sorry, I got some stuff happening around the house. Probably got about another hour or so, I would say. Hey, Hydrenalin, welcome back. Nice to see you. Happy Sylvester. Thank you very much. Happy Sylvester to you as well. Well, I mean, and also the other clerics should have been able to handle that, but it's all good. It's all good, you know. Hey, Howard, come here. I'm putting this debuff a little late every time. I need to... I got thrown off my game here. My cat is running amok. Hey, Howard. Come on, baby. Thanks, Solace. Thanks for recognizing my greatness. That's why I get paid the big bucks. You know, so someone noticed that one of those mobs that fears, it like pulled the stag by accident or whatever, or not by accident but intentionally. One of the cool things in Everquest that I really liked is it was like one of the first games where you could see like NPCs fighting each other and like crazy stuff happening. Being able to like accidentally attack like your guild master and stuff like that. I kind of wish they incorporated that in this game. Like, well, do you know what? I actually haven't tried to see if that's possible. But they need to do that to really embrace the no hand holding. Okay, I got the divine weakening off. Oh shit, we're almost out of mana. The other cleric's really low. The other cleric is low. I'm gonna try not to waste this heal here. So he's about halfway dead. Is this one of the names? Like, I think it is. Gesundheit, thank you, Hydrenalin, I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm getting some allergies here. I gotta be careful. I'm a little low here. I used the opportunity to heal up the tank. I'm not worried about my HP at the moment. It's not doing a whole lot. It's just a little damage shield. Hey, quick save F5, how are you doing? That's an awesome name, by the way. Hope you have a good new year. Happy New Year to you. It's not quite time, but just saying. Thanks for tuning in. How are you enjoying Pantheon so far? I'm gonna heal myself this time, actually. Why are we're barely killing this thing. Oh, and the wizards are out of mana. That's why. I love that feeling of like long fights though, and like resource management. They pretty much left me high and dry, lads. That was a rough one, lads. So yeah, great. What critique is he gonna have now? About how we could have done better. Thank you. Thank you, Drouse. Not sure what that is, but thanks. Consume to regain 20 mana. Wow. Thank you, my friend. Appreciate it. And thank you, Hydrenalin, once again. Yeah, I'm getting a little allergies here. It's higher level. It's an orange con to me. Yeah. I might ask my friend Nooks if they see that quest item over there on the other side. Let me see. Is Nooks over there? No, he must have logged off. Dang it. I'll ask Brew Talk. Greetings, Brew Talk. How's it going over on your side? I'm in a group on the left. It's going okay. We have a weird comp, but making it work, LOL. Have y'all seen the quest item over there on your side that spawns for the ring? For the ring, I've been on the lookout for it. Slash look out for it. Was just curious if there is a waiting list or something, because I don't want to go and ninja that item, you know what I mean? There's like a whole group over there. Oh shit. Oh shit. I messed up. I didn't even know you could go around on this side. Am I safe? It's a lantern that spawns on the ground. I don't know what the exact name is. Yeah, I don't want him to think I'm trying to like ninja it. Working on a vid for a guide on how to get it, LOL. Thanks. Yeah, so Brutok, we grouped in Halnir Cave. He's actually like the necro that insta died. We have 2 clerics here. It's rough on damage. Yeah, 2 clerics, 2 wizards, a lot of resists, you know. I bet like a monk or a rogue would be amazing here. You don't have to worry about resists at all. That would be the perfect composition for this. So you see, there's different things where like different groups can shine in different situation. We're stepping on each other's toes a lot, honestly. A lot of overheals, shields don't stack, etc. It's Yeah. Now who is this Xyrus guy? I see a lot of people post about Xyrus. Just a sec here. So Liz, can we try something? I want to test it. I've heard that Chamois heals at different tiers. Tiers will stack. Can we try stacking our shield if I cast the lower level one and you cast the current one? Just want to see if it will work. And then of course Klovak is gonna interject and be like, oh yeah, it stacks at higher levels. Yeah. So it's like people like that are frustrating because he'll come in and greater ward of light. Sorry if I seem like I'm negative. I'm just having fun. So he did lesser. I gotta do greater. Now he's like, oh yeah, I get a fatigue spirit. Yeah, I knew it wouldn't work. Yeah, I just had an idea. Seems like Chamois duo is better than cleric duo. I feel threatened. Yeah, it's like it's tough. I like the rain. The rain effect is really cool in this game. Nope, already have that. I'm kind of zoning out a little bit. I messed that up. I got greedy. Here you go. That's right, you are Fancy Pants. Man, lads, I'm beat. The grind is getting to me lately. The grind is really getting to me lately. Where did he go? Oh, he's in town stocking up. Yeah. Oh no, he's actually looking for a pool. Yeah, it's crazy, like, you know, it really is a good question. It's like, why are we working so hard? None of this will matter once they reset it. But I guess we'll have an idea of the camps and what to do and whatnot, so. Alright. Guys, heads up, in about 30, I gotta head out. I'll try to find Ranger, or I'll try to find DPS to replace me. Or if you guys know someone. Yeah, so we can keep it going. Likewise. Likewise, it's fun. Yeah, it's fun. I'm glad we made it work with, like, not the ideal comp. Let me see if anyone's looking. Monk. Want to take my spot in a spectral matter group. Dude, we've had 2 healers for 4 hours. Come on, my guy. I mean, all he has to do is like shield and then do the fast heal. If he can do the fast heal and then do his labored blessing, then yeah. Yeah, I think it'll help him if he just, if he uses the fast heal and the shield. But either way will work, you know, it's just 2 more mana. My target drops. That's really annoying. All right. Thanks for coming. Have fun. Yeah. Well, guys, that's basically all the time that I have for today. I'm just gonna wind down. I gotta start figuring out dinner, and I'll be around for a couple hours, probably in game. But yeah, I gotta start working on some stuff around the house, and I appreciate everyone hanging out with me. Hopefully, everyone had a wonderful time. I guess this is like the last stream of 2024. It's been fun. It's been kind of slow this year, but with this game, it really kind of changed a lot of stuff for me. It really reinvigorated my love for like, you know, like older style MMOs and kind of, you know, it really just kind of brought back the love for old school MMOs and all the feelings that I had about EverQuest and everything. Just it all just kind of came flooding back. So really appreciate it. I don't know if anyone is still left for us to raid somebody. Do we have any viewers on Twitch? Why don't we go ahead and raid, since I was raided myself. Why don't we stay and hang out and raid someone on Twitch? Otherwise on YouTube, I'm just gonna call it here. So let's see who we can find. If you guys just hang out just a little bit on Twitch, we're just gonna go and see. You know what? I wonder if this is the same group. How crazy would it be? No, this is a different group. Never mind. I'm looking to see like where everyone's at. Doesn't seem to be a whole lot going on. Let me see. Stormona Wizard Fun. Here's someone on my server. Nice, nice. Oh, there's that Kyle guy. Nice. Oh, Valasir. Okay, Isvis. I've grouped with some of these guys before. Awesome. Yeah, why don't we go ahead and do that then? So guys, just hang out just a moment. We're gonna raid Ekti. Awesome to have people from the server stream, and then we're gonna end there. So bear with me. It's been a while since I did this. All right, so we'll go over to Ekti's stream, and I'm gonna end here. So yeah, thank you guys again very much. Happy New Year. Thanks for everything. And yeah, I'll see you in the next one. Goodbye, my friends.